Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We are back with Tour de France Stage 5 live broadcast, live commentary. Still half an hour to go for the start of the stage. Sprint stage today. We have a sprint stage. Maybe this can be the second win for Birmian Girmay. Already won one stage on this Tour de France. The third stage. Today, let's hope that there's a breakaway. We didn't have one on stage 3. It seems if this stage we can actually get a breakaway, let's hope so. Be good for the race to have a breakaway. There's 2 mountain passes. Côte du Cheval Blanc, 4th category climb, and Côte de Louise, another 4th category climb. Nothing too hard for the sprinters. Most likely they will make it over the climb. Thanks for everyone who just arrived to the stream. Thank you all. Please subscribe if you can. That helps a lot. The stage is about to start. Less than 30 minutes. We already have the race center active right now. Yeah, let's take a look at what I have to say about it. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne. In 2010, the Tour's first finish in Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne was highly emotional, particularly for Sandy Kaiser, who proved the most canny member of a long-range breakaway. 5 years later, Romain Bardet escaped from all his rivals on the final climb before going on to claim his first Tour stage victory. On the last occasion of the race, started in the hometown of the renowned knife manufacturer, Opinel. The stage to Tignes couldn't be completed due to a landslide. Egan Bernal took the lead in the overall classification on the basis of the times recorded on the Col de Liseran. Yeah, the year of Alaphilippe. Alaphilippe was in the yellow jersey for most of that tour. Really unexpected from Julien Alaphilippe to be in the yellow jersey for that much time. Saint Vulbas has a surprising place on the global sporting scene and is home to the headquarters of the International Bowls Federation. When it comes to cycling, the town regularly hosts stages of the Tour de l'Ain, usually early in the event, with finishes that suit the sprinters, including Jimmy Casper, Gianni Merson, Nasser Bouhanni, and Hugo Hofstetter. The Frenchman, who retired at the end of the season, could even claim honorary citizenship of Saint Vulbas, as he also won the Critérium du Dauphiné finish here in 2016. They are already a town for cycling. Let's take a look at the presentation of the stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024. It's about to start. We start from the hall. Who do you think will win today's stage? Who is your favorite? Leave it in the comments. think Jasper Philipsen will take the win today. Yeah, here it is. Most likely for a bunch sprint. From NTT Predictor. Yeah, pretty accurate. Right here, the top three: Philipsen, Pedersen, and Groenewegen. I don't think Pedersen will take the. I think I would replace Pedersen with Arno Delay, and maybe put Guillaume here too. But yeah, definitely 100% favorites for this stage today. Dan Martin's favorites for stage 5: Pedersen, Philipsen, and Arno Delay. I think that Mats Pedersen isn't going to win this stage. I don't think that this is proper type of stage. I think a uphill finish would suit him better. A slightly uphill finish would be better for him. However, never discard him. Another pretty good rider. By the way, thanks to everyone who is watching the Tour de France stage 5 of this year's edition is about to start. In about half an hour, we will start Tour de France 2024 stage 5. Right now, yellow jersey is on Tadej Pogacar. First place on the overall classification, followed by Remco Evenepoel, Vingegaard, Ayuso, Roglic, Carlos Rodriguez, Landa, Almeida, Ciccone, and Bernal. Bernal back in the top 10 of the Grand Tour. On the green jersey, you can see a lot of changes today. Maybe Girmay can get to first place today. Abrahamson, Girmay, Pedersen, Coquelin, Coquard, Pogacar, Gaviria, Philipsen, Pacher, and Evenepoel. I think that these three at the top will try to fight for it. I don't think that any other rider will try to fight for the green jersey on the tour. Mountain climb classification. Probably the winner will end up being Tadej Pogacar. I don't think that Abrahamson can keep up with those really long climbs, taking that 20 points on every HC climb. For the youth, Evenepoel at the first place with Ayuso right after him. This classification is definitely not over. Evenepoel has competition from Ayuso and Carlos Rodriguez. Get back to the stage. Stage 5 of the Tour de France. Others already getting ready to start this stage. Who do you think will take the win today? Yeah, a lot of people on the comments. Thank you all for sharing your opinion. Virmian Girmay, one of the favorites, 100% one of the favorites for today. Let's see if he can take another win for his country. And maybe the green jersey. Girmay, let's not discard Girmay from the fight to the green jersey on this year's tour. Thank you all for watching the stream and commenting. The Tour de France Stage 5 is about to start. Let's take a look at some of the favorites for today. Girmay, for example, Pedersen, we also have Philipsen. Let's take a look at these three riders. Philipsen already has 60 victories and 130 podiums. Yeah, ended up getting in a really bad position on stage 3 due to his crash. Out of the top 100. Team of Mathieu van der Poel too. Really good team for the sprints this year. Mats Pedersen, another one of the favorites, 67 victories. Made it to 4th place on stage 3. Already took 2 intermediate sprints. And finally, Biniam Girmay. 24-year rider. 1st place on stage 2. Stage 3, I'm sorry. 1 intermediate sprint, 1 stage victory, 16 victories, and 45 podiums. Yeah, a lot of people cheering for him on the comments. Thank you all for the interactions, for the support. "27 minutes from the start of the an image by the Tour de France for Maximel drawing Tadej Pogacar next to a gorilla after the Col du Galibier magnificent win yesterday. Guys, how can I watch the race? The race hasn't started yet. Already only about 30 minutes to the start of the race, so there's no broadcast yet.
D'Espagne, il a gagné au Tour du Rwanda, deuxième au Tour d'Andalousie, c'est Cristiano Rodriguez.
Here we have the riders from Lotto Destiny before the start of the stage. Victor Campenaerts
D'Espagne, il a gagné au Tour du Rwanda, deuxième au Tour d'Andalousie.
taking a picture with his fans.
Il a gagné au Tour du Rwanda, deuxième au Tour d'Andalousie, c'est Cristiano.
Really cool by the Lotto Destiny rather. Here is the map for today's stage, starting in the Alps, ending up next to a river. tomorrow we'll be here again. Shorter stage, another flat stage. And then stage 7 of the Tour de France. Individual time trial, really hard stage. Let's see who can take the win on a stage like this. Maybe Evenepoel, Vingegaard, or Pogacar. I think the 3 favorites for this stage will be these 3 riders. Yeah, Pogacar, one of the favorites, definitely for this stage and for the yellow jersey overall. Not for today, though. Obviously not for today. Tadej Pogacar is not a sprinter unless he decides to attack. And the green jersey classification, it will be a really nice fight to take a look at. Between maybe Germay, Pedersen, and Abrahamsen. The 3 riders on the green jersey. Abrahamsen not a sprinter, but maybe he can try and make points on the breakaways. Germay on the sprints, and Pedersen also on the intermediate sprints and on the final sprints. Let's see who can take the overall win on the green jersey classification. It will not be easy for any of them. Really good competition we have this year on the green jersey classification, the sprint classification, the second most important right after the yellow jersey. Abrahamsen is still the leader of the mountain classification too. Even after yesterday's stage, didn't make any points yesterday. And the best team, it's UAE Team Emirates already. UAE Team Emirates with Almeida, Ayuso, and Pogacar, all in the top 10. Really good team they have this year. Yeah, the stage is about to start. Let's get back to the live data. We'll have to do a short stop in a while. But for now, let's keep with the commentary, trying to make the predictions for this stage. Here we have it, Tadej Pogacar activity yesterday. What a ride from Tadej Pogacar. What an epic ride from Tadej Pogacar. Yeah, and a lot of comments congratulating him. Just look at the speed of this ride. Magnificent ride by Tadej Pogacar on yesterday's stage, taking the win. What a splendid ride from his teammates too. Heading back, here we have Girmay back at it today. Let's see if Girmay can take the win again today.
Hello, my name is Binyam Girmay. Today we are stage 5 here, so it's gonna be sprint, I think.
Hey, Girmay, really excited for today's stage. You can see him smiling. Happy from 2 days ago, winning. Maybe he can try and double that number of wins. One of the favorites for today with Jasper Philipsen, Girmay, Mads Pedersen, Bennett, Gaviria, Groenewegen, Arnaud Delay. We really have a good bunch of sprinters in this year's Tour de France. There's about 10 stages for the sprints, I think. It's gonna be a really good showdown for the sprinters on this year's tour. Let's see if anyone unexpected can end up taking a win. Maybe some not so expected rider and then end up winning. NTT predictor favorites stage 5 Gaviria, Philipsen, and Bauhaus. Yeah, I don't think that Gaviria or Bauhaus are two of the favorites, but they obviously can win. They are really good sprinters. They really have a chance for a win today, and they will not just try and make a podium or something like that. Comment, who do you think will win the stage today? Who is your favorite for stage 5 or Tour de France 2024? Bini, thanks for your opinion, Zerai. Bini, obviously one of the great riders of this year Tour de France, one of the main protagonists already. We already saw him here.
Hello, my name is Biniam Gurmai. Today we are stage 5 here, so it's gonna be sprint, I think.
And maybe he can take another win for Intermarché. Again, I think that's how you pronounce your name. I don't know. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Bini already. Another rider telling Bini a lot of comments for Girmay. Girmay, one of the favorites. By the way, and who do you think is going to win the overall classification of the Tour de France? The final classification, the yellow jersey, who do you think will take the lead on stage 21? And the stage about to start, 18 minutes only from the start of the stage. Yeah, Tadej Pogacar, obviously one of the favorites for the overall victory too. Probably the most favorite. Yeah, do you want me to show the live chat? I think I can try and do that. Moment. Yeah, a lot of riders still telling Bini for the stage win. Usually one of the favorites. Yeah, right now the stage still hasn't started. 15 minutes. We're going to do the full commentary. And Dylan Groenewegen about his new glasses. They are a little bit more aero. Probably not the best looking glasses though. But yet, they're more aero. Maybe this can help stage wins. And to everyone who is new to the stream, please subscribe, it helps a lot keeping the streams up. Thank you all for watching. The race is about to start. I have to make a break for commentary for about half an hour right now. I'll be back with more commentary in a while. Once the stage starts to get interesting, I'll be back. For now, I'll have to do a short break. But I'll leave you with stage 5 of the Tour de France. Yeah, we need to watch live. Yeah, we can't. I can't show you live footage of the stage. It gets my channel banned from YouTube. That's why no one on YouTube can do it. For a long time at least. And here it is Roglic taking a photo with a Panther.
De cette formation, c'est qu'elle a du Dauphiné cette année, Lorenz de plus.
Really good fair play between the riders in the Tour de France. Really nice attitude to see. And the race is close to the start. Yeah, and still everyone clapping for Bini. Let's keep the chat up. One of the favorites for today. It's a really good positioning. Take Souvenir Emerald Desgrange, created in 1947 in honor of the first director of the Tour de France. The souvenir Henri Desgrange has been different at different locations of the Tour, but the Col du Galibier is where it has been the most awarded, 30 times after yesterday's race. That's where Primož Roglic and Tadej Pogačar became the two Slovenian winners of the souvenir. We'll do a short break now, and we'll be back with live commentary really soon. Thank you all who have been watching. Please subscribe and like so you don't miss a thing. Still 10 minutes till the start of the stage. Welcome back to the commentary now. We are back commentating the stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024. Edition 111 of the Tour de France, the greatest cycling race of the year. Let's check out what is happening right now. Right now we have Werter and Russo. Two guys break away at the front. 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes for the breakaway already. Let's check out the chat. Where is Jasper at in the board? Yeah, the green jersey. If you are talking about the green jersey, Jasper Philipsen is at 8th place. Not brilliant for Jasper Philipsen, but I don't think it's his goal to win the green jersey. I think it's Girmay and Pedersen goal to win this green jersey. It's going to be a nice fight between the two of them, and maybe Abrahamson if he can make it to the breakaways. However, we didn't see him today in the breakaway, so I doubt he's going for the green jersey. Tadej Pogačar, leader of the yellow jersey on the stage 5, probably will be the leader at the end of the stage 2. Then we have Remco Evenepoel, followed by Vingegaard, Ayuso, Roglic, Rodriguez, Landa, Almeida, Ciccone, and Bernal. Let's get back to the race. Stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024. 140 kilometers to the end of the stage. Still a long way to go. Is green jersey stage 5? Yes, it's updated for stage 5. Average speed on stage 5. Yeah, the first 10 kilometers. Slow, but then about 40 kilometers per hour already. Yeah, it's going to be another slow stage. We are seeing 37, 38 kilometers per hour. Not a hard stage today. But today there's a breakaway, but not a challenging breakaway to get back. Werter and Russo. Two French riders at the front of the race. More than 3 minutes ahead of everyone right now. But they most likely won't end up contending for the stage win. Can Jasper come back and win? Yes, he can come back and win. I think Jasper Philipsen is the favorite for today's stage. However, I don't see him taking the green jersey. However, he can do it, but I don't think it's his goal. But yeah, if he wants to, he can definitely do it. He's a very good rider, Jasper Philipsen. We should never discard him from anything. Yeah, right now we already did just over 30 kilometers from the beginning of the stage. 1 hour of racing already. The first hour is completed. Yeah, and on the descent, let's hit the Montavernier. What a view we have. Yeah, I usually try to attack on the beginning of the stage. Try to attack, try to take some time up on everyone. They got clear of the peloton, but ended up getting caught. With Oyer Lascano after Enric Mas. Four minutes already for the two guys at the front. Just really cruising right now. Pretty slow pace. What do you guys expect from today's stage? Share your thoughts with me on the comments. Who do you think is going to take the win today? Four minutes and 25 seconds. The peloton has lost already. But it's going to be most likely still a stage for the sprinters. In about 135 kilometers. Keep tuned for the rest of the stage. Who is your favorite for today? Maybe Jasper Phillips and Girmay, Grundwagen and Delay. I think the four favorites for today. Maybe Mads Pedersen too. Let's see if Mark Cavendish can come with this win number 35 of the Tour de France. To be incredible for him. Yeah, and let's see if Girmay really wants to go for the points classification, because there's still points for the peloton on the intermediate sprints. Let's see if he goes for the sprint again. If he goes, he's saying, yeah, I want this classification too. I don't just want the stage win. That would be really important. Showing what he's here for. Yeah, Girmay, thank you. Miraf. Girmay, one of the favorites, of course, for this stage. You guys in the chat really hoping for Girmay to take the win. Yeah, how many hours is this? If they go at about 40 kilometers per hour, probably around 3.5 at most. Yeah, that's probably going to be about that, about 3.5 hours to the end of the stage. Kobe, Jasper Philipsen, yeah. You agree with me? I think Jasper Philipsen will take the win today. However, I wouldn't discard Girmay. Girmay is in really strong form, really good positioning, but Jasper Philipsen, with the help of Matthew van der Poel, if Matthew van der Poel can make it to the end and take a lead out for Jasper Philipsen, it's a very strong duo. Very hard to beat. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe and leave your like. It helps a lot. Thank you all for watching. We are still a long way to go from the finish. 133 kilometers. The peloton is 4 minutes away from the breakaway right now. It's a good way to go. Yeah, the speed is not really fast right now. No one is trying to shake things up for the sprinters. Maybe a team can try and on this first non-categorized climb, this 13 kilometers at about 3%, this non-categorized climb. This can be hard for the sprinters if a team like Movistar or UnoX, for example, try and shake things up for their punchers. And I get on a reduced sprint. Even Mats Pedersen team, we know that Mats Pedersen can go over this type of climbs really well. Maybe his team starts spacing hard on this climb, dropping other sprinters, making Mats Pedersen one of the favorites. Girmay, Vimian Girmay, another rider who climbs pretty well for a sprinter, can pass a climb like this too. Let's see what happens once we get to the bottom of the climb. Profile Egan Bernal, let's check it out. Another profile by the Tour de France team. Here we have it, sprint 1 out of 10, I think pretty accurate, he's not a good sprinter at all. Time trial 7 out of 10, I would put him 8 out of 10. I think he's better than 7 out of 10 on the time trial. Mountains, 10 out of 10, of course, and hills 9 out of 10, I think pretty accurate for Egan Bernal. Four and a half minutes, 39 kilometers per hour. Right now, the peloton has started to pick up the speed a little bit, but still, it's not a fast stage. It's not being a fast stage at all. But yeah, it's of course really faster than what you saw on the last sprint stage, 230 kilometers. They went up at about 37 kilometers per hour for most of the stage. $131 kilometers to the end. Yeah, at the front we have two French teams, Total Energies and Groupama FDJ, with Russo and Varcher. Two French riders at the front. At the back is UAE Team Emirates, who's taking control of the group, not pulling hard, just taking control of the group. $130 kilometers to the end right now. The peloton already 4 minutes and 40 seconds away. Yeah, let's check out team classifications. We haven't given enough credit for the team's classifications yet. Let's check it out. The rankings. Here we have it. On stage 4, at the end of stage 4, we have the team classifications. Of course, UAE Team Emirates. They are going over their expectations. If you just check out the overall classification, UAE Team Emirates putting really, really good classifications for a lot of their riders. Let's just check out this top 20. They have Pogacar at first place, Ayuso 4th place, Almeida 8th place, Yates 13th place. Yeah, really, really good team, and they also have riders like Soler, Sivakov, Pollitt. Team Emirates really putting it all on this Tour de France. This is not the last time. Yeah, we are live commentating the Tour de France 2024. We can show the race live coverage of the live footage because of copyright issues. That's why no one shows it. We can't legally show it. 4 minutes and 40 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race right now. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe and comment. Who is your favorite for today's stage? Who do you think will take the win on the stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024? Yeah, De Klerk and Diller controlling the peloton already. We are back to what we saw 2 stages ago. Yeah, it's still a live stream even though we don't have footage of the stage. It's still a live stream. 127 kilometers to the end. 4 minutes and 40 seconds away. The peloton is right now with Team De Klerk pacing the peloton right now. Yeah, De Klerk, Wout van Aert really close to the front too. Tratnik, Rodriguez. Yeah, but the peloton, you can see right here. Right now it's Wout van Aert who is at the front of the peloton. That's the information we have. Team De Klerk really close to. And almost 5 minutes between the peloton right now, and it's Diller who is pacing the peloton right now. Diller with Team De Klerk on his wheel. They'll be pacing the peloton at this nice speed, this nice comfortable speed for most of the riders. Just keeping the peloton awake. Now the average speed has gone up a little bit, closer to the 40 kilometers per hour. Right now they are cruising at 43 in the peloton, 43 kilometers per hour. Still not a killer pace, but definitely higher than what it was. $44 kilometers, 45 kilometers per hour right now on the peloton, 126 kilometers to the end. Yeah, let's check out. We just checked out UAE Team Emirates. Let's take a look at other teams on this Tour de France. For example, Soudal Quickstep with Remco Evenepoel as a leader. Ten Heerd, Lampard, Landa, Moscon, Van Wilder, and Verwijk, I'm sorry. Mikel Landa. Let's see what Mikel Landa can do in this Tour de France. I think we underestimated him before the Tour, but Mikel Landa coming here to work for Remco Evenepoel. What can he do for himself? Will he just work for Remco Evenepoel, or maybe can work a little bit for himself, trying to get a nice spot in the top 10 on this Tour de France? Maybe this can be the year of Mikel Landa too. Yeah, Sammy, Bini, thank you for your opinion. I think, yeah, for today's stage, Bini, one of the main favorites for today. We'll get to know if he actually makes it to the win in 125 kilometers. Yeah, let's see. Visma Leasabike. Let's take a look at their team for the Tour de France 2024. Right now, with the leader, Vingegaard. They also have Benoot, Jorgensen, Kelderman, Laporte, Lemon, Tratnik, and Wout van Aert. I think Kelderman underperforming yesterday, Wout van Aert too. I think Benoot a little bit too. Jorgensen made it in the second group, but didn't manage to stay with Jonas Vingegaard. Yeah, the leader, of course, Jonas Vingegaard, but let's see what can Jorgensen make. If he can fight for himself too. Now about Juan Ayuso. Juan Ayuso Team UAE Team Emirates. Yeah, and we have Red Bull. Another good team. Team growing really, really fast. With Roglic, Jay Hindley, and Vlasov. I think both Vlasov and Hindley underperforming a little bit yesterday. Leader, of course, Primož Roglic. But let's see what can Vlasov do and Hindley. Let's see if they become better on the next few stages, on the next mountain stages. There's still a while to recover after this first start of the Tour. Today is a good day to recover. Tomorrow another good day to recover. Then we have the time trial. And then let's see what happens. Giulio Ciccone, 9th place with Little Trek. I think it's a bit of a surprise for Giulio Ciccone to be here right now. Ciccone, Bernard, Declercq, Team Declercq is right now working at the front of the peloton. Gibbons, Pedersen, Quins, Stuyven, and Verona. Yeah, of course. Ciccone going for himself in the mountains. Let's see if he can make it to the top 10. If he can make the top 10, this ninth place, go until the end, or if he'll lose it. Of course, the team leader is Matt Pedersen. Yeah, and Egan Bernal right now, right in 10th place. Let's take a look at Ineos Grenadiers. Another really, really good team. Lawrence De Plus, Castro Viejo, Egan Bernal, Carlos Rodriguez, Mikel Kwiatkowski, Tom Pidcock, Geraint Thomas, and Bernd Turner. Yeah, Mikel Kwiatkowski, a great domestic, super domestic Mikel Kwiatkowski. Tom Pidcock. Let's see what Tom Pidcock will do. Right now, he is of the not longer in the GC content, but let's see if he will work for Carlos Rodriguez or if he'll go to try and take a stage win maybe. Geraint Thomas, he already said it. He will work for Carlos Rodriguez. We will be a super domestic. Geraint Thomas, a super domestic for Carlos Rodriguez. Carlos Rodriguez, I think we have no doubt, he's a leader right now. And Egan Bernal, let's see what can Egan Bernal do. Let's see if Egan Bernal will just work for Carlos Rodriguez or if he'll play his cards too. I think Egan Bernal will be given a free pass this Tour de France. I think he will be able to ride by himself how he wants to ride, the way he wants to ride. I don't think they'll make Egan Bernal race just for Carlos Rodriguez. Let's get back to the stage 5 of the Tour de France. Yeah, heading back to the stage 5. They are getting closer to the first climb of the day. We'll do a short break and be back right after it. About 1 minute break. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe and comment. Who is your favorite? We'll take a look at it right after this short break. Here we are back at the stage 5 of the Tour de France, 177 kilometers stage. Not a long stage, it's a flat stage. Let's see who will take the win today. Right now, average speed of 39 kilometers per hour. Four minutes and 20 seconds. Four minutes and 20 seconds right now between the peloton and the leading group. The leading group, to everyone who's just starting to watch, has only two riders, two French riders from two French teams, Vercher and Russo. Yeah, and Tim Declercq keeps pacing the peloton right now. Tim Declercq and Diller. Tim Declercq and Diller at the front of the peloton, at the front of the big group, the yellow jersey group. Making sure to control the race, not let the breakaway go with the leads way too big to bring back at the end. Four minutes and 25 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race, and less than 120 kilometers to the end right now. It's getting closer to the first climb of the day. We are getting closer to the first climb of the day. $119 kilometers to the end. Yeah, and yesterday, to everyone who doesn't know, Tadej Pogačar won the stage, taking about 50 seconds over Jonas Vingegaard. He's already in yellow jersey. Do you think Pogačar will lose the yellow jersey before the end of the tour? Let me know in the comments what you think about it. I think that Tadej Pogačar will keep the yellow jersey until the end of the race. Maybe only losing it to Remco Evenepoel, maybe on the time trial. Maybe Remco Evenepoel on this first time trial can take the yellow jersey on the time trial for Remco Evenepoel. But yeah, I don't think that Remco can win this tour. And maybe Vingegaard, he doesn't start at 100%, but maybe he can build up his form during the Tour de France, on the race. And maybe challenge Pogačar. I think Pogačar needs to get as much time as he can on these first 1.5 weeks. Yeah, Kobe, what are my thoughts on Jasper Philipsen? I think Jasper Philipsen is in good form, really good form. I think he focused just to come to the Tour to take stage wins with Mathieu van der Poel. I think Mathieu van der Poel, huge rider. Yeah, Mathieu van der Poel gives half the win to Jasper Philipsen. The huge lead out. And Jasper Philipsen, I think he is the favorite for today. Number one favorite for today is Jasper Philipsen. but I wouldn't discard Girmay and Grundwagen, Arno Delay. These four riders, favorites for the stage win today. I think Gaviria can show something too. Let's see. He made it to third place. Mads Pedersen, also a really good rider. But I don't think this final suits him as good as the last one. I think the last sprint stage suited him really better than this one. But let's never discard. Yeah, Zeman, how many kilometers to the finish? Right now we have 117 kilometers to the finish. For the front riders, we still have 3 climbs, 2 fourth category climbs and 1 non-categorized climb, but it's a 13-kilometer climb. It's about 3%. Four and a half minutes right now stabilized between the peloton and the front of the race. Team de Klerk and Diller keep pacing the peloton right now. 39 kilometers per hour of average speed. Yeah, another set from yesterday. With an average age of 24 years and 7 days, the podium of yesterday's stage with Tadej Pogacar, Remco Evenepoel and Juan Ayuso was the youngest this century in a mountain stage of the Tour de France. The previous record was set 2 years ago in Périgord by Pogacar himself, along with Vingegaard and McNulty, who averaged 24 years and 270 days of age. Do you guys remember that stage? Spectacular stage by splendid stage by Brandon McNulty that day. That day, Brandon McNulty, I think even Pogacar was struggling to keep on his wheel. Pogacar ended up not attacking on the Périgord that day. I think he was struggling to keep up with Brandon McNulty. Strong pace. Who do you think will take the stage win today? Who do you think will make it first to the finish line? I think my thoughts today are Jasper Philipsen for first place. Let me know in the comments what you think. Jonas Vingegaard, maybe he can get a better form before the next mountain stage. Let's hope so. And we'll see Tadej Pogacar against Jonas Vingegaard again at 100% for both of them. I think Vingegaard will grow during the Tour de France. What do you guys think? Four minutes and 17 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race right now. We'll go for a quick break in commentating. We'll be back soon. By the way, if you can subscribe, it helps a lot. Welcome back to the fifth stage of the Tour de France 2024. We are back with live commentating now. Yeah, how many kilometers left? 112 kilometers right now. Yeah, and the breakaway getting back to 4 minutes advantage, starting to lose time. 111 kilometers to the end right now. The peloton 4 minutes and 5 seconds away. Right now, Simon Yates really at the back of the peloton. Yesterday, he lost a lot of time on the Galibier. Pacing, nice pace with Diller from Alpecin de Koenig. Yeah, today's stage, sprint stage, almost certainly a sprint stage. The breakaway has only two guys, two French riders from two French teams at the front of the group. This will probably be a sprint stage today. We'll have a sprint stage. Who do you think is going to take the win today? Share your thoughts with me on the comments. Thanks to everyone who is watching, by the way. If you could subscribe, it means a lot. 110 kilometers to the end. Peloton cruising at under 40 kilometers per hour. Yeah, as we are getting closer to the first climb of the day. Let's take a look at the next few stages, especially the stage 7 of the Tour de France. The time trial, the individual time trial, stage 7. This can be a stage for Remco Evenepoel, maybe the favorite, the world champion in time trials. He ended up taking a lot of time on Pogacar on last year's world champion time trials. It took 3 minutes on Tadej Pogacar last year. If he can do the same this year on the Tour de France, taking, for example, even if only 2 minutes, if he takes 2 minutes on Tadej Pogacar on a time trial like this, it makes it really hard for a guy like Pogacar to take that time back, and Evenepoel maybe can start to think of a Tour de France win because there's another time trial by the end of the Tour de France. It will be really hard, but for example, if Tadej Pogacar ends up losing 3 minutes for Jonas Vingegaard, for Remco Evenepoel on this stage, Tadej Pogacar at 2 minutes at the end of the stage, behind Remco Evenepoel in yellow. Do you guys think he can make it to the end of stage 21 still in yellow? Assuming he can take another 2 minutes at the stage 21, another time trial. Do you think that about 4 minutes is enough for him to take the overall win on Tour de France? I don't think he can keep the yellow jersey. If he gets the yellow jersey on this stage, I don't think he probably won't be able to keep it until the end of the tour. But who knows? Let's get back to stage 5. Peloton is 4 minutes behind the front of the race right now. Simon Yates still at the back of the group. Philipsen close to the back of the group too, with Matthew Van Der Poel. Abrahamson close to the back of the group too. At the front of the race right now, it's the rider from Total Energies who is facing. Yep, for everyone who's joining now, at the front of the race there's Vircher and Russo. Vircher from Direct Energies, Russo from Groupama FDJ. Small breakaway, only 2 riders. Almost no chance they can make it to the end. And from the start of the Tour de France, we didn't have 1 breakaway making it to the end. Matteo Vircher right now working at the front of the breakaway. Yeah, and there will be front wind on the finish line. Really have a good pack of sprinters for this year's Tour de France. Today we have colder weather compared to the last few days, only about 20 degrees. The wind right now comes from the front, and the lead for the breakaway is dropping only 3 minutes and 45 seconds already. They were at almost 5 minutes a while ago. Right now they are losing a lot of time. This climb about 3% over the course of 13 kilometers. It's not an easy climb. Even not being categorized, if a team wants to drop sprinters, they can do it on this climb. Yeah, 106 kilometers to the end right now. And right now is the rider from Groupama, Russo, at the front of the breakaway, pulling his ride mate on stage 5. Yeah, and the average speed not spectacular, only 39 kilometers per hour. You could expect really a lot more speed on a stage like this. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please subscribe and like. And who do you think is going to take the stage win today? Today is going to be a sprint finish. Let me know in the comments. What do you think? Who do you think will take the stage win? I think this day will be for Jasper Philipsen. I think Jasper Philipsen will win the stage today. However, let's not discard other riders like Girmay, like Groenewegen, Arno Delay, even Cavendish, Mats Pedersen, and Haben, Bini, the fan favorite from what it seems, Bini and Girmay. He's really likely to make this second stage win today. However, I don't think he is the main favorite. The peloton already 3 minutes and 40 seconds away from the breakaway, taking time back. Tim Declercq and Diller at the front of the peloton. $105 to the end, and at the front of the race, two French riders from two French teams, Vercher and Russo. Right now it's Vercher who is pacing the breakaway. But yeah, they won't make it to the end unless something happens in the peloton, like a crash or something. They won't be able to make it to the end. It's a really long way to go, over 100 kilometers, and they are already losing time to the peloton. We are already on stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024. We've been streaming every single stage. Let's check out what Tour de France has said. Yeah, here we have it. The two riders, no, this is before that. This is still Ayuso and Lascano. They tried to make a breakaway very early on the stage. They broke away from the peloton, trying to get some advantage. Ended up getting caught. The gap evolution, let's see. Yeah, right here, the attack by Juan Ayuso around kilometer 10 with Oliver Lascano. Yeah, the max gap we saw was about 5 minutes. They are under 4 minutes already, under 3.5 minutes.
Is Pogacar attacking? Did you just say that Pogacar is attacked? No. I mean, they are like kind of pledging or joking. I don't know what they are doing, but it was not like an attack.
Yeah, Ineos Grenadiers kinda scared of an attack from Tadej Pogacar.
Is Pogacar attacking? Did you just say that Pogacar is attacked? No. I mean, they are like kind of pledging or joking. I don't know what they are doing, but it was not like an attack.
Yeah, Tadej Pogacar and the away team Emirates joking a little bit at the front of the peloton. And riders from Ineos started getting scared of an attack from Tadej Pogacar on a stage like this. Check out the top speeds. Yeah, here we see it. David Ballerini, the rider who got the best top speed in the final kilometer. Gaviria second, Jakobsen third, Pedersen fourth, and Girmay only fifth place. However, his positioning got him the win, not his power. Good rider, but awesome positioning from Girmay. On the first sprint stage of the tour. Welcome to everyone who just joined the stream. If you could please leave your like and subscribe and comment. Who do you think is going to win the stage today? Leave on the chat your thoughts for today. I think the favorite will be Jasper Philipsen, with the lead out of the world champion Mathieu van der Poel. Let's see what happens in the next few kilometers. If anyone tries to shake up the race. 103 kilometers to the end, and the peloton is already taking down time on the breakaway, 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, a lot of people. Very airy. Another person. Thank you for your opinion. Welcome to the channel. Bini and Girmay, 100% one of the favorites for today, and 100% one of the favorites for the green jersey today. Let's see. We are approaching a sprint, an intermediate sprint. The sprint is right here. And here we go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And Girmay, what I was talking about, the green jersey. Let's see if Girmay, Pedersen, or Abrahamsen, who will take the green jersey at the end of the day. Yeah, a lot of people. Rahel, Ayop, thank you for your comments. Yeah, and Girmay can take the win today. Pretty cool by the Tour de France fans. An airplane made out of airplanes on the Tour de France broadcast. Yeah, here we already saw this one. And they are already climbing the first climb of the day. No one is struggling, no one is pacing hard, so 3 minutes and 27 seconds from the peloton to the front group, and 102 kilometers to the end. Yeah, and Miki, thanks for your comments. Girmay. Let's see if Girmay can make his second stage win. 3 minutes and 20 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race right now. Let's get back to the race. ...101 kilometers to the end of the stage, and at the front of the group is Rosso, who is pacing 5% gradient right now. The front of the race. And Pogacar on the peloton right now, 3 minutes and 30 seconds away. Pogacar yesterday got the yellow jersey for the second time on this Tour de France. And it's time for lunch for the cyclists right now, getting the bags from the assistants on the side of the road. $100 kilometers to the end of the stage. 77.4 kilometers already have been passed. Still a long way to go to the finish line. Thank you all for watching. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe and like, and leave your favorite in the comments. Let's analyze every single one of your options. My favorite, I already said it, it's Jasper Philipsen. Right now, at the front of the group is still Tim de Klerk facing the peloton. .25 kilometers per hour, 3% gradient. Diller helping Diller from Alpecin de Koenig passing to the front again. It has been a lot of work distributed between Tim de Klerk and Diller, the rider from Lidl Trek and the rider from Alpecin de Koenig, both of them working really good. .99 kilometers to the end, and the peloton is losing time again to the breakaway. Already 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, and they are getting closer to the end of the first climb of the day. Three minutes, 40 seconds. And at the back of the group, still a lot of riders from Bora and from Jaiko with 78s. 78s always on the back of the peloton. .98 kilometers to the end. Yeah, and the other riders dropped from the peloton already. Dropped from the peloton not because of the pace, probably going to the cars, mechanicals, getting food from the cars, but a big group already behind the peloton. Yeah, and the speed has gone up a little bit, but still pretty slow speed on the onto the stage again. Hannibal, thanks for your comment. A lot of people cheering for Vinny and Girmay today. A lot of riders taking this time on this climb to go to the team cars, getting some assistance, getting food from the car, getting drinks, and going back to the peloton. At the front of the race, keep collaborating. The two riders keep collaborating really well, but still 97 kilometers to go. Most likely they won't make it to the end. I would put 1% of chance that this breakaway ends up succeeding. Probably even less like that. Pepin Gavara, hello for you. Who do you think is going to win the stage? Have you shared your thoughts yet? Who do you think is going to take the win this stage? I think the favorite will be Jasper Philipsen, but let's see. $17. It's really colder than on the first two stages, over 30 degrees. We'll do a short break from commentating and we'll be back soon. Thank you all for watching. If you could, please subscribe and like and share your thoughts. Who is going to win the stage? What do you think of the tour so far? Let me know in the comments. And we'll take a look at it once I get back to commenting in about 2 minutes. Here we are back with commentary. Back at the end of the climb, close to the end of the climb, the front group already passed it at the top. 3 minutes and 20 seconds of advantage to the peloton. .38 kilometers per hour of average speed, less than 94 kilometers to the end of the stage. And the wind's now weaker than it was at the beginning of the stage, only 4 kilometers per hour. Backwind. But now at the front of the breakaway, Vercher putting the pace for Russo. Two riders from two French teams, Groupama FDJ with Russo and Total Energies with Vercher. Thank you all. Thank you to all the people who are watching the stream right now. If you could please subscribe and like, it would mean a lot. And comment, who do you think is going to take the stage win today? Who do you think will take the stage win? 19 kilometers to the start of Côte de Chaval Blanc. Let's see if any one of the riders who's at the front wants to go for the polka dot jersey. Both the groups are starting the descent. Breakaway already 1/5 of the descent. .92 kilometers to the end. And the Vercher keeps pacing the breakaway. Tim de Klerk and Diller at the peloton. The breakaway right now at 64 kilometers per hour. 62. Descending at a nice pace. Not crazy though. Russo taking the front of the breakaway. Three and a half minutes from the peloton to the front of the race. And it's still Tim de Klerk and Diller who are pacing the group. The group really stretched right now as the road starts to descend for the peloton. 91 kilometers to the end. Really long way to go still. Russo pacing the breakaway still. Trying everything to keep the breakaway alive. And maybe have a shot at the stage win. Very unlikely though. Do you guys think that the breakaway can make it to the end maybe? With the two climbs there are left, think that the breakaway can maybe have a chance? Let me know in the comments. .89 kilometers to the end. Three minutes and 20 between the two groups. The front group right now going at 71 kilometers per hour. Leaving everything on the road. Going to aero positions right now. .66 kilometers per hour. Dale are still pacing the peloton right now. Peloton really stretched, not because of the speed, maybe because of the safety on the descents. They are descending close to 70 kilometers per hour, 88 kilometers to the end of the stage. Stage is now going a little bit faster. To everyone who is new, we are watching the stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024, a sprint stage on the paper. Who do you think will win the stage? Let me know in the comments. By the way, if you are liking the stream, please like and subscribe, it helps a lot. Geraint Thomas really close to the back of the group. Three minutes and 30 seconds. The peloton controlling the breakaway at the stamp. .87 kilometers to the end. Yeah, and right now they're going over a village. Really small roads with lots of turns left and right. Pretty narrow roads. Coming closer right now. Let's hope nothing happens with the peloton and they can pass safely to the to that narrow roads. .85 kilometers. .85 kilometers to the end of the stage. Russo right now at the front of the race, talking with the car, getting some food from the car, talking with the team leader on the car, smiling, getting back to the wheel of virtue. .84.5 kilometers to the end. But I'm now reducing a little bit the gap. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. And about 40 kilometers per hour of average speed now. Getting closer to the 40 kilometers per hour. 84 kilometers to the end. And the peloton is getting time down on the breakaway. 3 minutes 20 seconds. Let's see what happens on this stage. Stage number 5 of the Tour de France 2024 sprint stage on the paper. Let's check out what the Tour de France has to say. Halfway marker. They're already halfway through the stage right now. The approach Les Echellos scene of the 1980 French Championships, in which the legendary Bernard Hinault managed to help his teammate and domestic Pierre-Raymond Villemain win the blue, white and red jersey. Villemain was a quality rider who achieved no less than 3 stage wins in 5 participations in the Tour de France. The time trial of the 1982 Tour del Porvenir was also held here, in which Mond won the overall classification. Here we have it, the workload at the front of the peloton. Tim de Klerk doing the most of the work, with Alpecin de Koenig with Diller doing almost all the other work. Three minutes and 20 seconds right now between the peloton and the breakaway. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you're liking the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. And if you want, tell me, who is your favorite for today? Who do you think will win the stage? Let me know in the comments. And they are getting closer to the second climb of the day, the 4th category climb. Côte de Cheval Blanc. Only about 1.5 kilometers at 4%. It's not a hard climb at all. Right now, 19 degrees. And the wind 7 kilometers per hour. I'm sorry, 7 kilometers per hour. Front wind right now. They have front wind again. Yeah, they'll have front wind till the end of the stage. They only have crosswind right here while they are going next to the river, but then they'll have front wind on the finish line. Yeah, and little track time the riders, especially the Clerk, not pull the breakaway any closer than 330. They want to keep the breakaway at 330 to avoid the breakaway riders from pulling harder and getting more tired at the peloton. $80 km to the end of the stage for the front of the race right now. And the peloton has reduced the advantage of the breakaway to about 3 minutes now. Who do you think will win today's stage? Let me know in the comments. Thank you all for watching. If you're liking the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. And stay with us. We are covering the full stage. Stage 5 of the Tour de France 2024. Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne, Saint-Vauvas. Here we have it on the map. The two groups. Not a long distance between them. Still a long way to go. $78 to the end. Stage finish is getting closer and closer now. The average speed is getting closer to 40 km per hour now. While the 3 minutes between the two groups keep stable. Yeah, we can't play this video. Clement Russo at the front of the race, rider from Groupama FDJ. With David Gaudu, Genetz Gregor Kung, Majwa Martinez, Pacher, and himself, Russo. He has 1 victory, 7 podiums. Let's see what can he do this edition of the Tour de France. Probably won't win this stage. Very unlikely for the breakaway to make it to the end. Never say never. For Mathieu Vercher, number 218. He has zero victories as a professional rider, 4 podiums. Same team as Kras, Bourgadeau, Dujardin, Gachinard, Brillier, Yegat, Burgess, and himself, Vercher. Mathieu Vercher. $76 km to the end. La Bridoire. Good memories for Maxime Van Gils. The race reaches La Bridoire, kilometer 102.5, small municipality of barely 100 inhabitants, that nevertheless enjoys the race on cycling calendar as the finish of La Classique des Alpes Juniors. It's a race that was won by 2024 Tour debutant Maxime Van Gils from Lotto Destiny in 2017. Yeah, junior race that finishes right here where the riders are going over right now. And the peloton is taking down the advantage of the breakaway right now. And the leading group getting closer to the fourth category climb. Almost 40 kilometers per hour. Getting really faster on this part of the stage after starting really slow. "74 kilometers to the end. We are getting closer to the fourth category climb as the peloton goes over under 3 minutes on the difference between them and the breakaway. The Total Energy is telling their rider that the rider from Groupama, Russo, should be taking longer turns. He's bigger. He's a greater rider. He should be taking bigger turns than the rider from Total Energies. Yeah, and we can see Vircher from Total Energies, only 23 years old, being told by their team leader from the car, let Clement Russo take longer turns at the front of the race as they start climbing to the fourth category climb. By the way, thanks to everyone who is watching. If you are new to the stream, please subscribe and leave your like, it helps a lot. And comment, who do you think is going to make it to the win today? We'll take a look at it really soon. Yeah, and Vircher keeps pulling the breakaway right now, as they are almost halfway through the fourth category climb. Pretty short climb, only about 4%. They are now on a steeper section of about 6%, but it doesn't go harder than this. "500 meters to the end of the climb for the breakaway guys as the peloton starts climbing. Right now it's Diller and Declercq still at the front, always Diller and Declercq. Most of the work for Declercq still. And the points at the mountaintop will be for the Groupama FDG rider. Russo takes the points ahead of Vircher. Two minutes and 40 from the peloton they are right now. $72 to the end of the stage. Tim de Klerk pacing the peloton right now. Unbreakable Tim de Klerk. Incredible rider for this type of stages. The way he can keep up the pace. Peloton right now taking a lot of time from the breakaway. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Getting really closer to the breakaway. 71 km to the end. And Tim de Klerk keeps space in the group. Vingegaard really close to the front too. Do you think Vingegaard team can try something today? I don't think so, but let's see what happens. Twenty-eight seconds. 2 minutes and 22 seconds right now. They are taking a lot of time down from the breakaway. And the peloton has got over the top of the climb right now. 70 km to the end. Still a long way to go. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And the peloton really stretched at the front, but compact at the back. Yates always at the back of the group. With Sam Bennett, Gal. At the front of the race, two French riders today. Two French riders, Vircher and Russo. Two French riders from two French teams. Let's check out how are the French riders on the overall classification this year. We don't have Godou. Yeah, the best French rider, Guillaume Martin from Cofidis. 14 victories, 51 podiums. Good team from Cofidis. Not a GC team. To anyone who just joined, yesterday's stage was won by Tadej Pogacar, who took the yellow jersey. He's wearing the yellow jersey today. Abrahamson wearing the polka dot jersey. Evenepoel in the white. He made second place yesterday, followed by Ayuso. Vingegaard ended up losing some time. Abrahamson in green. Here we can see it, the peloton 2 minutes 25 seconds away as they pass the second climb of the day. Let's check out Stefan Bissigor. Yeah, Tour Tram trialist. He's made an early move on the break, and we could see him in the finale. Stefan Bittiger knows the way to success in St. Fubas when he won a Tour de Lane in stage in 2019. Yeah, pretty good rider profile for Stefan Bittiger. Riding in this Tour de France too. Clement Russo taking the 1 point at the category for climb. Not enough to make it in the content for the polka dot jersey. "68 kilometers to the end, and the peloton only 2 minutes and a half behind the front of the race. Cruising right now at 44 kilometers per hour. Average speed over 40 right now. "67 kilometers to the end of the stage. "2 minutes and 30 seconds behind the peloton right now. The peloton stabilizing again the advantage for the front of the race. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's been like that for a while already. By the way, if you are new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps me a lot keeping up with these streams. And comment, who do you think is going to win the stage today? Let me know in the comments. We are going back to here. You see Ben Healy getting dropped. Something happened to Ben Healy, probably a mechanical. He will make it back to the peloton. Hopefully it's not something serious with Ben Healy. Yeah, the peloton stabilizing the gap at 2:30. Diller right now at the front of the group. "65 kilometers to the end, and the peloton right now is going at 70 kilometers per hour. Over 70 kilometers per hour. Vircher putting the pace on the front of the race again. 65 kilometers to the end. And the average speed keeps going up. Now it's Russo from Groupama FDG, who is back at the front of the breakaway. Who do you think is going to win today's stage, a sprint stage? We have less than 64 kilometers to go right now. Who do you think will win today's stage? Let me know in the comments. 2 minutes and 20 seconds from the peloton to the breakaway. 11 kilometers per hour of front wind right now. "63 kilometers to the end, and De Klerk is still at the front of the peloton, followed by Diller from Alpecin Koenig and the entire Visma bike. "63 kilometers to the end. The peloton is 2 kilometers down on the front of the race. "51 kilometers per hour the peloton is going right now. We are going for a short break and we'll be back in about 2 minutes for the commentating, and we'll take a look at the sprint, the intermediate sprint. Who do you think is going to win this intermediate sprint? Let me know in the comments. Do you think Girmay will win over Mats Pedersen on this intermediate sprint? Let me know what you think. we are back with the stage 5 of the Tour de France live broadcast of commentary. We are back commentating, and a crash in the peloton just happened. A crash in the peloton, man from Movistar, Lotto Destiny, and Bahrain have gone to the ground. Doesn't seem nothing too serious. Probably some mechanicals. Yeah, some mechanicals, but doesn't seem nothing too serious. The Bahrain riders are already on the road. Bilbao went to the ground, but nothing too serious. Yeah, not even scratches. They are back in the race. Nothing serious happened. What I was saying, welcome back to the channel. Today we are watching the Tour de France Stage 5. Live broadcasts, live commentary. Yeah, Tadej Pogacar provoking a fall in the peloton today. Nothing too serious, but Pogacar getting out of the traffic island. He did a right turn really in the last time, ended up making Bilbao go to the ground with some Bahrain guys and Movistar. Nothing serious, nothing too serious. But yeah, to everyone who's new to the stream, we are watching the stage 5. Thank you all for watching, being in the stream. Comments, who do you think will take the win on the sprint? Do you think Girmay can take the win on the intermediate sprint, taking the green jersey? Do you think Abrahamsen will still sprint, or will he give up on this classification? Pedersen, do you think? I think this is going to be a Pedersen Girmay sprint today. Clement Russo on the climb at Côte du Cheval Blanc, 25.7 kilometers per hour. Not a very high pace, but he's in the breakaway. He was pacing the breakaway. They were not trying to take a KOM. The peloton 1 minute and 51 seconds only away from the breakaway. A lot of dropped riders already from the crash. Williams, Mulberg, Burgado, Fred Wright, Grignard, and Ricard. Pello Bilbao too. But everyone will probably make it back to the peloton. The average speed has gone up to almost 41 kilometers per hour. Starting to get a little bit more speed right now. The temperature has gone up a little bit too. Right now, the front of the race, there's a front wind of about 14 kilometers per hour. One minute and 44 seconds between the peloton and the breakaway. They'll probably get them before the next climb. Yeah, but they won't take them before the sprint if that's the goal. 55 kilometers to the end. They are getting closer and closer to the 1 kilometer to the intermediate sprint. And I lost 1 minute and 40 seconds between the front group and the peloton. $55 kilometers per hour right now. Let's see who is going to try and take the intermediate sprint points for the green jersey. Thank you all for commenting and interacting in the chat. Please tell me, who do you think is going to win the green jersey in this Tour de France?
Billy, you've already won
Here
on
we
the
have
Tour de France. Of course, it was
Guilherme.
fantastic, but I suppose you want to do it again.
For sure. You know, if you win one, you know, also second time. So, yeah, I mean, the shape is there and the morale is also there. So, yeah, why not? We can go also for the next.
But you have different options in your team. So what's it going to be today?
Yeah, that's make us a bit, how do you say it, aggressive team because we can have two options. You know, maybe if the other one is not feeling well, the other one can do. Also, he can give me a good lead out. I can also give him a good lead out. Both we can sprint really well. So that's good to play with two cars always. Sometimes it's not nice, but sometimes it works like 2 days ago. So yeah, also today we try to do our best. Doesn't matter who win, and yeah, we just need to try to win second time. So yeah, we have both scenario in our hand.
Yeah, and there was at the sprint, the two riders of the breakaway already passed the sprint, and right now the sprint for the third place on the intermediate sprint. Sam Bennett going for the sprint, Mats Pedersen going for the sprint too. Mats Pedersen at the front right now. It's going to be for Mats Pedersen or Sam Bennett going. Mats Pedersen, then Sam Bennett, and then I think Guilherme or Philipsen. Really good sprint. And Mats Pedersen wants the green jersey. Let's check out if we have the classification. Yeah, it was for Mats Pedersen, followed by Sam Bennett. Joby Maranata, Benny. Yeah. Vini and Guilherme. Vini and Guilherme takes the first place already on the points classification. He's virtually the first place on the points classification right now. Guilherme at first place, followed by Mats Pedersen. Abrahamson third place, Vauquelin in fourth, Coquard fifth place, Philipsen goes to sixth place, Gaviria seventh, Pogacar in eighth place, Pogacar in ninth, and Sam Bennett 10th place. One minute and 7 seconds. as we are approaching the next climb of the day. Thank you all for supporting the stream. If you can, please like and subscribe. It means a lot. And comment, who do you think is going to win the stage? One minute and 4 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race. Let's see if the peloton will catch up to the front of the race before the next climb. "51 kilometers to the end right now." And Visma getting closer to the front of the race. But Tim de Klerk is the one who is still pacing from the beginning. Yeah, Ineos Grenadiers talking with the car telling the team riders that it is starting to rain strongly to keep the riders safe and close to the front of the race. Yeah, away Team Emirates, Visma Lease a Bike, other teams from general classification getting closer to the front. Yeah, and the road getting a lot wet right now. From one moment to another started raining really hard. One minute between the front of the race and the peloton. Less than 50 kilometers to the end. A little bit more than 1 hour to the end of the race. 41 kilometers per hour of average speed, but now they are going really faster than that. "49 kilometers to the end." The peloton now is losing down a bit of time for the breakaway. Yeah, Russo taking the 20 points at the intermediate sprint. It was a while ago. Yeah, I told you.
The gap for now is good at 3:30. You don't have to pull it closer and closer because then they will extend and extend for sure.
"56 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race. Only 48 kilometers to the end." As we are approaching really fast the end of the stage and the last climb of the day. Let's see if anyone tries to do anything on the last climb. Thanks to everyone who just started watching. If you are liking the stream, please subscribe and like. It helped me a lot. And comment, who do you think is going to take the win today? And do you think anything is going to happen on Côte de Louis? fourth category climb, but with 3 kilometers at 5%. Not such an easy climb for the sprinters. Seven kilometers per hour of front wind at the front of the race. Always front wind, making the race a little bit slower. But still, the race now is going faster than it was, and progressively faster. This is going to be a nice sprint stage. We are going to see. Let's hope it's not wet. It's not raining that hard at the finish line. "47 kilometers to the end of the race." "53 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race right now." Everyone right now starting to wear their rainproof jackets, putting them on. It started raining really strongly on the peloton right now. A lot of riders getting dropped to get their rainproof jackets. 50 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race. Still Tim de Klerk who is controlling the peloton. Tim de Klerk doing a really good job at pacing the peloton. Now by himself, no more help from Diller. To everyone who just joined the stream, thank you all for watching. If you could please like and subscribe, it helps a lot. It helps me a lot. Keep up with these streams and comment. Who do you think is going to win this stage? And do you think that anything is going to happen on the fourth category climb, Cote de Luis, who is just coming up the road? Here it is. At 35 kilometers to the end, we'll have a fourth category climb. We're approaching that really, really fast. "52 seconds between the peloton and the front group. 45 kilometers. "45 seconds between the peloton and the front group. They probably are going to catch them before the climb, and let's see if any rider will try to sprint for the 1 point at the top of the fourth category climb, getting 1 point for the polka dot jersey. If any rider wants to win that classification, it's important to get as many points as possible. And if the peloton cuts up with the breakaway before the climb, Desbel, thanks for your comment. Binion is going to win. That's your opinion. Maybe he can win the sprint today. Let's see what happens. I think the favorite is Jasper Philipsen, but right after I would put Groenewegen, Girmay, Arnaud Delay, maybe even Cavendish. Let's not discard Cavendish on a stage finish like this. Very experienced rider. Yeah, Astana right now talking to their riders. telling the riders to get a good positioning right now, avoiding any crashes. Mark Cavendish will 100% try to fight for the stage win today. See if Mark Cavendish can get Star Shadow. Thanks for your comments. Vinian Girmay. Vinian Girmay is probably going to be sprinting for the win too. Vinian Girmay right now already the leader on the points classification. Let's see what happens. Vinian, one of the favorites for today with Mats Pedersen, Philipsen, Gaviria, even Sam Bennett. Thanks to everyone who is commenting. I appreciate it a lot. Let's head back to the race. Fred Wright getting dropped right now off the peloton, getting back to the car, probably going for a rain jacket. He's raining really, really hard right now. Girmay right now at the middle of the pack. On the middle right side of the peloton, behind the guys of Astana. "42 kilometers right now. 42 kilometers to the end of the stage. Still a long way to go. Yeah, Vinian Girmay is in the peloton right now. Close to the middle, well protected, as most sprinters are right now. Trying to save as much energy for the final sprint. Yeah, it's back of the race. Fred Wright dropped again. 42 kilometers to go for Butcher, who's at the front of the race, pulling for Russell. They already have visual contact with the peloton. They are going to get caught before the climb. As well, I can show you the live race, the live footage. Because of copyright issues, it is illegal to show you. Stream it on YouTube. Where I am live commentating every stage of the Tour de France this year. Here we have the information. You see rain jackets appear in the main group, 42 kilometers per go. To go. The breakaway are just 30 seconds away on the wet roads. 27 seconds between the peloton and the leading group. And the breakaway is going to be over soon. Let's see if any other rider tries to do some attacks in these wet conditions, in these tricky conditions we are seeing right now. Fourth category climb, Côte de Louis is getting really close to the front of the race and the peloton. With 41 kilometers remaining, an average speed right now of 41.2 kilometers per hour, going really faster. And at the beginning of the race, the first hour of the race was really slow at about 30 kilometers per hour. And here we have the classification from the intermediate sprint. Clement Russo taking 20 points. Matteo Vercher taking 17 points. Mads Pedersen takes 15. Sam Bennett takes 13. Girmay takes 11 points. Jasper Philipsen takes 10 points. Ryan Kokar takes 9. Demar takes 8 points. Gibbons 7. Gaviria 6. Dujardin 6 points. Matthew Vanderpool ends up taking 4 points. Oliver Nassen 3. Jasper Stuyven takes 2 points for Little Trek. And Timo Ellens from Way Team Emirates ends up taking 1 point. 26 seconds between the peloton and the leading group right now. And at the back of the race is still Fred Wright. He hasn't managed to make it back to the peloton yet. While the peloton is taking down a lot of time on the leading group. 25 seconds. We are getting closer to the hardest climb of the day. And with front wind, 11 kilometers per hour. Strong front wind right now. 39 kilometers to the end. And the peloton is 23 seconds away. The peloton is moving at close to 60 kilometers per hour. Really strong pace by the peloton right now. In theory, everything will be a sprint finish. But 35 kilometers per hour. Something can happen. Yeah, and the sprinters teams keep controlling the... ...38 kilometers to the end. And the breakaway is getting caught. 20 seconds between the breakaway and the peloton right now. Only 20 seconds between the breakaway and the peloton. 38 kilometers to go. Rousseau and Vercher, the two French riders at the front. One from Groupama FDJ. Rousseau and Vercher from Team Total Energies. The peloton only 150 meters away. 15 seconds between the peloton and the front of the race right now. 38 kilometers. .11 seconds between the peloton, and now is raining really heavily on the peloton. And they have started the climb to Côte de Lewis, 3 kilometers to the end of the climb. Let's take a deeper look at the climb. 5% over the course of 3 kilometers. There's strong wind, front wind at the front. Let's see if anyone tries to attack on this climb. It's very unlikely. Here we have some images. Here we have some images of the rain on the peloton right now. Here it is. Really strong rain right now. It's getting really dangerous for the riders. This can be really bad on the final lines. This can lead to some crashes. Let's hope not. Yeah, Intermarché telling the riders to take a good position. taking a position on the second line. Yeah, there are a lot of teams at the front already. Visma is at the front, UAE is at the front, Astana is at the front, Little Track is at the front, Alpecin is at the front, and Intermarché is trying to move up to the front again. Intermarché team of Bini and Girmay. We also have Team DSCM from Sam Bennett. Team Astana of Mark Cavendish. Team Alpecin of Jasper Philipsen. Here it is, the sprint of Jasper Philipsen. Taking up to 65 kilometers per hour with front wind from really impressive from Mats Pedersen. Average speed of 62 kilometers per hour. Really good rider, Mats Pedersen. Really good sprinter and one of the favorites for today. Four seconds between the peloton and the front of the race. 1.5 kilometers to the end of the climb. And the breakaway is getting cut already. No one can move to the front of the peloton. No one will try to attack. It has stopped raining. It looks like it has stopped raining, at least for a while. But a lot of riders still have their rain jackets on. Three seconds between the breakaway and the peloton right now. And Fred Wright still at the back of the race, still hasn't made it to the peloton, 29 seconds. Let's hope this is not the abandon of Fred Wright. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps me a lot keeping up with these streams, keeping up with this commentary and comments on the live chat. Who do you think is going to take to the stage? We saw a lot of comments for Bini and Girmay. My personal opinion is Jasper Philipsen for today's stage. Let's see what happens in 35 kilometers. Right now, the riders are climbing up the Côte de Louis. 3.5 kilometer, 3 kilometer climb, 5% gradient. .35 kilometers to the end. .30 seconds between Fred Wright and the peloton. The breakaway has already been cut. Abrahamsen moving up on the peloton right now. Maybe he will try to take the points on the mountain classification today. The 1 point there at the top of Côte de Louis. Very likely for him to try and take that point. Every point matters in the Tour de France to take any classification. Right now, he's at 24 points, followed by Pogacar with 20 points and Madouas with 16 points. Yeah, and Abrahamsen already at the front of the group on the right side of the peloton. 400 meters to the end of the climb, already moving alone at the front, followed by Romain Bardet. Yeah, and Abrahamsen goes 200 meters and he goes alone for the 1 point at the top of the climb. Jonas Abrahamsen will take the points at the top of the mountain. taking 1 point for the KOM jersey. And Astana now takes care of the group. There's Astana on the right side and Visma on the left side, pulling the peloton right now. Yeah, here it is, the news. Breakaway duel is ended at kilometer 141 in the stage. Let's check out the map. They are getting closer and closer to the finish. Now they are already on the descent after Cote de Luis. They have a false flat part right after the climb, and then they start descending. "33 kilometers to the end." And now it's Astana, UAE, Ineos, and Visma who control the peloton. This may be Visma working for Wout van Aert, who knows? Probably not, but nothing certain. And Fred Wright is still dropped. Fred Wright is probably not going to make it back to the group. He's struggling a lot. I don't know if he felt. Let's check out if he felt a while ago. Yeah, we don't have the information on that. But yeah, Fred Wright at the back of the group. 30 seconds behind. "41 kilometers per hour of average speed. Right now they are cruising at 43 kilometers per hour by pace of Ineos, Visma, Bahrain, and Astana. Here it is, the Strava KOM. Go to the Lewis. Let's see if anyone was fast enough to break the KOM existing on Cote de Luis 6:43. Probably not. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. And comment, who do you think will take the win today? 32 kilometers to the end. With front wind still. And the problem, mechanical for Ayuso right now. No, it wasn't Ayuso, it was Nils Pollitt, not Ayuso. Mechanical for Nils Pollitt. Yeah, he's back on the bike with 31 kilometers to go. And he has to pace himself back to the peloton. And Nils Pollitt losing a lot of time. Problem for Biesiger too. Mechanical for Biesiger. So an infographic about him a little bit earlier. It is the breakaway of the day. Three kilometers to the end. "30 kilometers to the end." And at the back of the race, still Nils Pollitt and Bissiger. Fred Wright probably made it to the peloton already. At the front of the peloton is Astana with pacing with 30 kilometers to go. 58 kilometers per hour right now. They are descending. Nils Pollitt making his way back to the peloton with Bissiger. Abrahamson, here is the confirmation. Abrahamson took 1 point at the top of Cota Lewis, securing his polka dot jersey. Stewie Boy, I can't do video live because of copyright issues. It's illegal to show you on YouTube. "28 kilometers to the end of the stage for the peloton. And Astana right now pacing at the front of the group for Mark Cavendish. Mark Cavendish really wants to win this stage. It has stopped raining, but the road is still very, very wet. Riders are not taking that many risks on the descent. No one tried to attack on the last climb. This will be a bunch sprint unless there's some crash or something like that. Yeah, Astana Kazakhstan team, really good team. Cavendish, Ballerini, Bol, Fedorov, Gasly already gave up. Morkov, really good team. 28 kilometers to go still. By the way, if you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps me a lot keeping up with these streams, keeping up with commentary. We are trying to get to 500 subscribers during the tour. And a crash for Alexander Kristoff. A crash or a mechanical, I don't know, we can see it well. Yeah, probably a crash. Crash for Alexander Kristoff from UnoX. Alexander Kristoff crashing on the descent. Really wet descent. And Kristoff back at the bike, trying to get back to the peloton. Already lost 1 minute and 20 seconds. He has crashed. He will not go to a sprint today. 27 kilometers to the end of the stage right now. 60 kilometers per hour. The group at the front is going with less than 27 kilometers to go. Alexander Kristoff, 1 minute and 20 down. Right now is Astana, DSM, Bahrain, UAE, and Visma at the front of the peloton from left to right. Yeah, Astana really believing in Cavendish for to this stage. Cavendish is feeling good. He's going to try to win today's stage. .26 kilometers to go, and the peloton is moving at 57 kilometers per hour. And Christoph probably won't make it back to the group. Looks really bad for Christoph. He won't make it back to the group on the next 10 kilometers. 1 minute and 22 seconds down already. Stana and DSM facing the group. Visma at the left side of the road, facing to Waiting Emirates, getting closer to the front right now. The guys are at the middle of the group, close to the front, but in the middle. And a crash. Another crash at the peloton. Another crash from a Visma rider. Crashed at the middle of the road with a traffic interception. Traffic island, and the Laporte from Visma has gone to the ground. It's not good from Visma. Things are not looking good from Visma. Very, very, very bad look during this Tour de France. Those pilots getting back to the peloton already. Christoph, 1 minute away. And for the front of the race, the peloton already at 24 kilometers to go. Not long to go for the peloton. Thanks to everyone who is watching. If you could please subscribe and like and comment. Who is your favorite for today? Sprint stage. Only 24 kilometers to go. Who do you think will take the win? Let me know in the comments. On the live chat. Laporte 20 seconds away from the peloton. Senna keeps pacing the group. Christoph is getting closer and closer to the back of the peloton. 23 kilometers and a half. Christoph almost 300 meters down from the peloton. Laporte is already back on his bike and back on the peloton. Nothing serious for Visma Lease bike. For the Visma Lease bike rider, Nils Poit back at the peloton too. 23 kilometers. 23 kilometers to go. Stana going really hard at the front. Now it's Red Bull too. DSM, Bahrain, UAE, and Visma. Mats Pedersen close to the back of the group. to the back of the bunch. Arnaud Demar close to the center of the group from Arkea. Can Arnaud Demar maybe try and go for a stage win today? Who knows? Maybe we'll see Arnaud Demar trying something today. .21.5 kilometers to the end right now. Christophe only 20 seconds down. Getting help from the car right now. Get a problem at the seat post. Getting it adjusted in movement right now. Close to the car. .21 kilometers to go. .20 kilometers to go. Yeah, 48 kilometers per hour. They are cruising right now at jet speed. Average speed of the race 41.5. Right now the wind has gotten weaker. Only 4 kilometers per hour at the end of the stage. Zeratian, thanks for your comments. Vini, of course, one of the favorites for today. Let's see what Intermarché can do today. However, Intermarché is not that close to the front anymore. Let's see if everything is good with Vini and he can sprint for the win today. 20 kilometers to go. We're getting really close to the finish line. About 20 minutes now from the end of the stage. Christophe is now back at the back of the peloton. To everyone who is new to the stream, please like and subscribe. Hope you are enjoying this stream. Please subscribe, it helps me a lot keeping up with these streams and commentary. Right now we are broadcasting the stage 5. The breakaway has already been cut, there's no more breakaway. Let's see who will take the stage win today. Girmay is not in a good position right now. Closer to the back of the bunch. Field Police had a mechanical a while ago, already close to the front of the peloton, pacing the peloton already. At the front of the peloton right now, there's Visma, UAE, Bahrain, Israel, Astana, and Bora. DSM2 at the front of the group. Philipsen on the wheel of Arnaud Delay, really close to Vini and Girmay. Stand up pacing really good at the right side of the screen. This can maybe be the stage for Mark Cavendish. The comeback of Mark Cavendish on the Tour de France. "18 kilometers to the end." Peloton right now going at 57 kilometers per hour. What a speed from the peloton as we are approaching the end of the stage. Here we have the images. Christophe Laporte. Crash from Laporte on the traffic island. Bad penalization. Yeah, Abrahamson, leader of the mountain classification for 2 more days. This for 2 more days. Abrahamson will lead the mountain classification. Tomorrow there's only one category climb. Seventeen kilometers to the end as we are crossing the river. For the first time in the stage, we'll cross it again, and then we are very close to the finish line. No winds right now, the wind has stopped completely. Wind won't be a problem at the close to the finish line. "16 kilometers to the end of the stage right now. Going at 60 kilometers per hour. And UAE team Emirates racing with Visma, Bahrain, DSM, and Astana at the front of the group. Nils Pollitt was at the back of the peloton, had a mechanical a while ago, already pacing. Thank you all for watching. If you could please like and subscribe, it will help a lot. And comment, who do you think will take the win today? 15 kilometers to the end. This can maybe be Mark Cavendish comeback. Senna working really hard at the front of the peloton for Mark Cavendish. 15 kilometers away from the finish line. Cruising right now at 51 kilometers per hour. We'll do a quick stop and we'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back to the commentary. We are now with 13 kilometers to the end of the stage 5 of the Tour de France, Saint-Jean-de-Maurienne, Saint-Vulbas. Less than 13 kilometers away from the end of the stage. Right now, there will be a bunch of sprints. We are approaching the end. There is no wind, but the road is a little bit west. 12.5 kilometers to the end. Let's see what happens. Let's take a look. Comment. Who is your favorite for today? Who do you think will take the win this stage 5 of the Tour de France? Julian Guillemets already won one stage. Jasper Philipsen are hugely doubt with Mathieu van der Poel is a huge sprinter, one of the best of last year's edition. Mark Cavendish, the best sprinter of all time probably. And Russell Clements, the rider in the breakaway, is now the most combative rider of the day. 42 kilometers per hour of average speed today. It started really slow, but now it's going pretty fast. "42 kilometers per hour, 11 kilometers to the end of the stage. Right now they are going at 57 kilometers per hour. What a speed from the peloton right now. Mark Cavendish can take today's win number 35 at the front of the peloton. Right now is still Astana, Kazakhstan, outputting the pace. Maybe this is the third win number 35, the first in this edition for Mark Cavendish. One of the most epic riders of all time, legendary rider. Second bridge. Now they are going to turn left, then right turn, and they are on the finish line. Who will take the win today? Share your thoughts with me in the comments. Clement Russo nominated the most competitive rider of the day. He was in a breakaway with Virtue from Total Energies. Right now at the front of the peloton is still Astana with Red Bull, DSM, Bahrain, with Team Emirates and Visma. 9.5 kilometers to the end. And Ineos Grenadiers, the team car, telling the riders to move up in a bunch, to don't get caught in any split on the finish of this race. 9 and a bit, 9 kilometers to the end. 50 kilometers per hour, the peloton is going right now. What a speed on this last hour of racing. Less than 9 kilometers to the end. Average speed of over 42 kilometers per hour on Sunshine is back. A while ago it started raining really hard. The raining already stopped. And Ineos Grenadiers moving up on the peloton right now. Astana always pacing at the front of the group. Really trying to get Mark Cavendish to his win number 35. Now it's EF Education who is moving up on the bunch. Button moving really fast now. All is over right now at 70 kilometers per hour. Always around 60 kilometers per hour. 7.5 kilometers to the end of the stage right now. 60 kilometers per hour. Visma is a bike coming right now to the front of the group. Stana moving down a little bit. And the peloton looks like it's splitting a little bit, but everything has gone back to normal pretty fast. Pogacar really close on the 10 best places right now in the peloton. Really side to side with Jonas Vingegaard. 56 kilometers per hour right now. Less than 7 kilometers to the end of the stage. Team Emirates pacing at the front of the group right now. Less than 6 kilometers to go. The peloton always moving over 50 kilometers per hour, right now at 57 kilometers per hour. 6 kilometers to the end of the stage. Abrahamson gets close to the front right now, helping Christoph from his team. Stana getting closer to the front of the group again. But it's Visma is the bike who is pacing right now, right at the front with Team Emirates. The two biggest GC teams on this Tour de France are two teams who are pacing on a sprint stage. If you're new to this channel, please subscribe and don't miss a thing on the next few Tour de France stages. And comment who do you think is going to take the win today. We are only 5 kilometers away from the end. They are moving at over 60 kilometers per hour right now. It's going to be only a matter of minutes until the end of the stage. Are they really close to the back of the group? It's not in the GC content already. And Marc Soler right now helping Tadej Pogacar getting a nice place at the front. Yeah, Pogacar going right now to the wheel of Vingegaard already. No more Team Emirates at the front. Girmay at a really bad position at 4 kilometers to go. Girmay needs to move up if he wants to sprint for the stage win. Tell me in the comments, do you think Girmay can take the second stage win today? Less than 4 kilometers away from the finish. And Pogacar is moving down already on the group. Vingegaard moving down. We are already in the 4 final kilometers. Now it's for the sprinters. Lotto Destiny at the front of the group, pacing really, really hard. Intermarché pacing hard too. 3 kilometers to go. What a race! What a ride today! The end of the race is going really, really fast. 60 kilometers per hour right now. 2.5 kilometers to go. They are getting into the final kilometer. Really close to that. Lotto Destiny right now at the front of the group, followed by Astana Kazakhstan. The group right now moving at over 40 kilometers per hour. Yeah, Tadej Pogacar on the last few kilometers. Average speed really, really high on the peloton. We can see Tadej Pogacar was in the peloton. The average speed on the peloton was really high. Right now, it's Lotto Destiny at the front with Vitor Campenaert, pacing with Alpecin de Koenig, starting to show up on the line. And Girmay is alone. Girmay running by himself. Philipsen really, really good, in a really good position right now. Girmay taking the wheel of Philipsen already. 1.5 kilometers to go. Abrahamson going to the front, pacing hard. 1 kilometer to go. Let's see who will take the win today. Final kilometer of the stage. Stage 5 of the Tour de France is about to end. Don't miss a thing on the next few stages. Please like and subscribe. It helps a lot. Right now it's DSM who is pacing the group at the front of the group. Jasper Phillips in really good position. On his wheel is Mark Cavendish. Girmay completely lost in the middle of the peloton. Is moving up. Gaviria on the right. Gaviria almost went to the ground. Mark Cavendish on the right side. And the sprint starts. 400 meters to go. And there goes Van der Berg. Van der Berg at the front right now. And the finish line. They are at the finish line. Mark Cavendish at the front. Mark Cavendish goes to the sprint. And the crash at the probably Mats Pedersen. Mark Cavendish takes the win. Mark Cavendish takes the win. Win number 35 for Mark Cavendish, followed by Jasper Philipsen and Alexander Kristoff. Incredible by Mark Cavendish taking his win number 35. Mark Cavendish. Best winner of all time. Mark Cavendish wins the sprint. Win number 35. Win number 35 on Mark Cavendish, followed by Phillips and Kristoff. There was a crash. Let's see if the win really is for Mark Cavendish. There was a crash at the very, very close to the finish line. Like 200 meters from the goal, there was a crash. We need to rewatch the finish. It will be decided if the win really is for Mark Cavendish. Because I think Mats Pedersen, it was a guy from Little Track, went to the ground. Probably Mats Pedersen crashed. Everyone complimenting Cavendish right now, from every team. Cavendish, let's see if he won't be disqualified. No, he won't be disqualified. This is the win for Mark Cavendish. Mark Cavendish wins the stage. Win number 35 for Mark Cavendish. Jasper Philipsen makes the second place. Really good for Philipsen too. Let's wait for the final kilometer. The footage from the final kilometer of the Tour de France. What a ride from Mark Cavendish and Astana. Let's see, because it's not official that Mark Cavendish won't be disqualified because of his erratic movements. Let's hope not. Wins again after his first victory 16 years ago, and the leader of the green jersey is Bini Girmay. Bini gets the green jersey. Yeah, congratulations to Mark Cavendish. Valerie, thanks for your comment. Really is congratulations, the best sprinter of all time. 35 Tour de France victories. No one comes even close. No other sprinter comes even close to that. Historical moment for Mark Cavendish. Historical moment for Mark Cavendish right here. After struggling a lot on the first stages, struggling a lot. But now, Mark Cavendish takes the win. Win number 35, Mark Cavendish, one of the greatest cyclists of all time, certainly. What a day for Astana, Kazakhstan. Here it is, provisional top 5 at the finish line. Mark Cavendish, Philipsen, Kristoff, Arnaud Delay, and Jacobsen. Top 5 right here. And what a ride today. Really, really good sprint. Here it is, the sprint by Mark Cavendish. The win by Mark Cavendish. Mark Cavendish right at the front, taking the win. Here it is. Here it is. The scream by Mark Cavendish right here. Let's hear the scream. The scream by Mark Cavendish as he crossed the finish line. The winner, the rider with most wins on the Tour de France. What a rider, Mark Cavendish. What a rider he is. I don't think that there will be a rider getting over what he did in the next couple of years. What a win by Mark Cavendish. Beating Jasper Philipsen, the favorite for the victory today. Beating Christoph, beating Girmay, beating Jakobsen, beating Arno Delay. Christoph really good after his crash. Managed to recover pretty well, getting back to the group. Phenomenal by Mark Cavendish here. Let's take a little break before getting back to check the last kilometer of the stage and the sprint by Mark Cavendish. If you're new to the stream, please like and subscribe and never miss a thing for this year's Tour de France. And comment, who do you think that Mark Cavendish will take another win before the end of the Tour this year? One of the best days on the bike for Mark Cavendish, certainly. Getting this win number 35, becoming the biggest winner in the Tour de France of all the time. Biggest stage winner in the Tour de France. 35 stage wins. Really no joke. By Mark Cavendish. Really no joke by Mark Cavendish today. Let's see if we can find the final kilometer. Still no footage available on the last kilometer of today's stage. Let's wait a little bit more. Yeah, and Girmay takes the green jersey today. Followed by Mats Pedersen, Abrahamsen, Philipsen, Coquelin, Coquart, Gaviria, Cavendish already in 8th place, Pogacar and Arno Delay. Yeah, let's see if Girmay can keep the green jersey until the end. Mark Cavendish really did a good job. Let's check out the last kilometer of the stage. Let's take a look again.
On the wheel of Mathieu
An
van der Velde.
incredible sprint by Mark Cavendish and Astana. Phenomenal by Mark Cavendish right here. If you like the stream, please like and subscribe. We'll still watch a few more times.
1,000 meters of racing.
What a win by Mark Cavendish. Another one to his curriculum. Do you think he can take another win this Tour de France? Let me know in the comments. Hannibal, well done Cavendish. Yeah, really. It's not rather to joke about. 35 Tour de France wins. It's really no joke. With Mats Pedersen. We really need Mats Pedersen for the fight for the green jersey. Thank you all for watching. If you like the stream, please like and subscribe. It helps me a lot. And we'll be back tomorrow for another flat stage. This time flatter, even flatter than today. Only one fourth category climb. 6% at 1.6 kilometers. For today, this is all. Thank you all for watching and see you tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you all for being here this afternoon. "39 years old Mark Cavendish, stage winner in the Tour de France 35 times. Today's stage started really slow. We had an attack by Juan Ayuso right at the beginning. Nothing happened. Then at 150 kilometers to go, Russo attacked. 2 kilometers later, Vercher bridged across to Russo, and they made the breakaway of the day. The race started pretty sunny, ended up getting windy and windier over the course of the race. There were some crashes, nothing too serious during the stage. Then breakaway got caught. It's about 30 kilometers to go. The most competitive man of the day was Russo. On the sprint, intermediate sprint, we saw Matt Pedersen take the max points. Christoph ended up crashing. Then at the finish line, Mark Cavendish took the win. The yellow jersey keeps on Tadej Pogačar. Green jersey goes to Biniam Girmay. Polka dot jersey for Abrahamsen. White jersey on Remco Evenepoel. Most competitive rider Russo. And the best team still Way Team Emirates. Tomorrow is another flat stage. Let's see what happens. If Mark Cavendish can maybe take his second stage win We didn't have any rider who did 2 stage wins on this year's Tour de France. Let's see if Mark Cavendish can be the first, or maybe Girmay. It's time to end the stream now. We already did the recap of this stage. Thank you all for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow from the start of before the start of the stage for the full cover of the stage 6 of the Tour de France 2024. Don't forget to like and subscribe to don't miss a thing on this year's Tour de France.
Thousand meters of racing to go on